Let's turn that off. Man, that's so loud. What am I picking up that back? There we go. Like, what are we picking up that background noise from?
It is the dehumidifier.
Give everybody a second to file in. What's happening, gang? I got my ducks in a row. Forever playing with lighting. Dylan. Big week, Dylan. Whew. Salvage the season. If we can just nick a point, if we can just end that game in Spain with a tie, bring it back to Old Trafford. Dude, no. No. I am not on Team Hoyland. I mean, I love the resilience of the team for you know, nicking a point off the cherries, but what I don't love is that we played our best 11. We played our best 11. Bruno went like, you know, I mean, it went with stoppages. It went to like 99 minutes. These games will salvage the next 18 months or condemn us to mediocrity. I agree. I don't think they'll hire another manager. I think they'll give him the summer, and we'll see what happens. Cliff, Flapjacks. Oh, come on, Flappy Jacks. Come on. All right, we've got a good crew in here now. Bosses are in ATL. You get the mustache. We're doing some 4-box first off the line. Really excited. My first time ever ripping first off the line. And yeah, I can't wait. So we're going to start by doing our filler. This filler fills, yes, Bonnie, 31-33 tomorrow. We're about to do a filler for 25 through 28, and then 29 and 30 are real close. So if you guys want to take a look, there's still a couple spots left, and we get those filled. And yeah, we will be doing through 30 today, and then tomorrow I will do 31 through 33. I totally agree with that. Why is the best 11 putting... I don't know. I mean, the game is Thursday, so there is some time to recover, but, you know, yeah, I mean, we're not getting relegated, so, yeah, I agree. And unfortunately, Liverpool won. They are the Premier League champions. That's their 20th title. That one stings. But, yeah, it's time for us to get our ducks in a row and start being competitive again. Definitely something to salvage with Europa. Which if we just happen to win Europa, that will get us into Europe. That'll attract free agents, etc., etc., etc. Bruno seems like the kind of guy who wants to play every 3 or 4 days. Yeah, I mean he's a soldier though, man. That guy, he's been, and I was really tough on him when we first brought him in. But anyway, let's get on with it. We're going to start with our filler filler that fills 25 through 28. Let's get that up. This filler, this is our first off the line 4-boxer filler for 25, 26, 27, and 28. We are vying for United Beckham in 25, Holland 26, Bex in 26, Beckham in 27, Holland, Beckham. As you guys can see, there are some good spots. So without further ado, let's run this filler. Let's make sure you guys can see everything. This is a 30-spot filler. We are vying for 22 spots. Top 22 are in. Final 8 are out. You guys know the drill. Let's roll the dice to see how many times we're going to roll the dice. Looking for 4 more. We got 8. 8 it is. There we go. And we'll just real quick run through the list before we do begin. Just kind of slowly cruise through. And back to the top. All right, gang, here we go. 8 times. Starts now. Allen up top. H-ball in the 2 spot. H-ball again. 3, ship my cards, breaker. 199. I love that name, by the way. 4, Janwoo. Ned in the 2 spot. 5, Nobbin. H-ball in the 2, Guy in the 3. 6, Nobbin again. 7, ship my cards, JC. H-ball. Sing wang bang. And 8th and final. This is for all the marbles. Good luck, everyone. 3, 2, 1, execute. H-ball. H-ball in the 1. Sang Wang, the 2. Paul, 3, 4. Nabin, Ned, 5. Let me get this over our verification code. F as in father, J as in Jessica, H as in house, Q as in queen, G as in group, P as in parents. Just make sure that you guys can see that all the way at the bottom. Here's our results. Sorry, Zoltan, Osora, Ship My Cards Breaker 19, Ship My Cards Random Hero, Osora, H-Ball, Guy, Sangwang, and Breaker 19. Copy the clipboard. Let's bring her over here. There are your results. Let's go through those slowly. Congrats, H-Ball on the backs in 25. Holland, Sangwon Bang in 26. Paul with Beckham in 26. Nabin, Beckham, 27. Ned Kim, Holland, 28. Bex, 28. Breaker 19er. Foden, 25, Chanwoo. Foden, 26, JC. Foden, 27, Guy. Foden, 28, Ship My Cards, JC. 2 chances for JC. Good luck there, bud. And then I'll just slowly go through our list here. As you guys can see, 29. Also, congrats, Zoltan on Thierry Henry in 28. And Bojan getting the Pep Kovacic and Bernardo Silva in 28. All right, guys, those are your results. Again, sorry, Osora, Breaker, Osora, H-Ball, Guy, Sangwang, and Breaker. All right, let me 1 sec. Let me get this stuff over to the tracker and into the appropriate breaks. Okay, so next. Just give me a sec, guys. Just want to make sure I've got our list right here. Back on. Give me one sec, guys. I just want to make sure that our list is as it should be. City Hall. I'm missing just one here, and I want to make sure I get that right. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 sec. Anthony Gonzalez. That's what it is. It's Lester. Sorry guys, just gotta add that one back in real quick. I'm not sure. I see now. Alright, now we're good. It's Lester. Jason Lush. Alright, now our list is good. Sorry for the confusion. Just want to make sure I had that right. Now we do. Tracker. Come on, let me paste the tracker. we go. There we go. Okay. Alright guys, tracker's pinned. Sorry about that. I missed one spot there. Bush had Lester. I missed it. But we're good to go now. Alright, without further ado, let's get into it. This is first off the line, number 25. Let me double check my end too, make sure our tracker looks right. It looks good to me. Okay. For Reshi cases, we're just gonna pull right off the old top. Not dumping them, Bush. Three. And that makes 4. All right, guys. All right, let's do this. Let's rip some first off the line. She's empty. And away we go. And away we go. You know, I think I like the trash over there better. Looks like we got a shim shim right off the rip. From the back, your base, covering, blue for Mr. Nkuku in Chelsea, and then behind that, we've got a rookie shim. Rookie shim going to Kosta Nedeljkovic. Kosta Nedeljkovic for Aston Villa. And that is 6 of 8 on the rookie shim for Aston Villa. Nice one there. Congrats to the Villa spot. Little shimmy shim. And the Nkuku was 6 of 75. Pretty card there. Nice color match. So blue cracked ice to 75 for Mr. Christopher Nkuku. And let's grab a little hit stand. Rookie shim can hang for a bit. So yeah, big week, guys. Big week in Champions League. Lots of stuff. Big week for Europa. Boys at United. Blue. Hiding a checkerboard. Blue for Harvey Elliott. And then behind that, our checkerboard is for Kai Havertz and Arsenal. Checkerboards are unnumbered, as you guys know. The blues, I believe, are to 299er. Harvey Elliott and Liverpool. On the blue. A little checkerboard action for Kai. But yeah, some massive week in Europe. A bunch of base coming. Covering. Emergent for Harwood Bellis. And then I think it's one of maybe the 2014. Nope, just a base refractor for Nkuku. Mr. Nkooks. What's going on, City Jet? What you got today, bro? A little orange action here. Lots of base, but the base hides the goodies. Base fireworks covering in orange. Orange PRIZM for Jesper Lindstrom and Everton, and those are also unnumbered. And then base. Jesper Lindstrom for Everton. You know, Dylan, I think with nowadays, with how many sets, you know, and again, there are some exceptions to that. You know, there's some really pretty color matches out there that I think supersede the numbering. You know, I think sometimes we get a little fixated on numbering, but yeah, man, I would say that the cutoff is, for me personally, as a collector, the cutoff for me is at 125. But that doesn't mean that there are some higher numbered parallels that aren't nice. We've got center stage for Aaron Ramsdale, covering Pau Torres silver. And then a whole bunch of base. Let's get these over here. But yeah, you know, as the checklist has grown, it's just kind of one of those things where the parallels have grown as well. Base. Solanke covering a white for Max Lacroix. That's a pretty card right there. Max Lacroix for Crystal Palace. That is 5 of 35. And then a Milenko silver for Everton. Nice Lacroix there for Crystal Palace. The whites look great. Always been a fan of the whites. Congrats. Crystal Palace. All right, baby, let's heat up. Base, base, base. Talisman, Ollie Watkins. Prism for Matt's Weffer for the Gulls. And then more base. Blue from Select Soccer. Kind of like not knowing how SP they are. If they were numbered to 199 or 150, I wouldn't necessarily care much for the blue selects. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. There's a couple guys out there that try to do case runs and dial us in on that stuff. I think we've got our autograph coming. We do. A whole bunch of base. Let's go from the back. More base. Purple for Jefferson Lerma. That is unnumbered on the purple. And our blue shimmer autograph. I think I've got it going the right way. Going to Bruno Guimaraes for Newcastle. Congrats, Newcastle. And the shims sure are pretty. The shimmers are super pretty. Bruno Guimaraes for Newcastle. Nice one there. Purple Lerma. But yeah, we've got a hobby coming out this week, and then we've got Midnight for Grant. Midnight. Grant is so pumped for Midnight. Whole bunch of base. We've got a red going to, oh, there's a nice color match. De Silva Morea for Nottingham Forest on the red. That red is covering an orange prism for Oscar Bob. And then some base. And the reds are to 199. 199 on the Moreira. Mr. Bob. Give me a couple boxes and I'll get into the swing of it. We'll start going a little faster. Looks like there's a whole mess of base. And then our hits in the middle. Fractal for Muniz, covering a Mojo for Mathis Jensen and the Bees. And then some more base. Orange Hyper, yeah, they're not orange prisms, they're orange hypers, you're right. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Base, base, base. And then we've got a Saliba covering a red for Luis Guilherme for West Ham, covering a silver for Liam Delap and Ipswich. Again, the reds are to one Niner. So Guilherme, he made his move from, what was he up? He was a Palermo kid, right? All right, last pack, box 1. So we got a little cracky ice coming. Center stage for Aaron Ramsdale, covering a cracked ice for Omari Hutchison, rookie for Ipswich Town. Those two are unnumbered as well. And that's it for box 1. Get some base out of our way, and onward we shall go. But yeah, this stuff is just so fun. I mean, as you guys have seen over the last few days, Jason has pulled several 1-of-1s, black shims, blue shims. They are was super excited when Roman said that he was able to get a good little bit of this stuff. All right, box 2. Let's move you over here. Hot garbage. It only takes one, though. Only takes one, D. Is there a Prem game today? Is there one last Prem game today? I also missed, I'm assuming that Manchester City is into the final against Crystal Palace in the FA Cup. Empty. All right, box 2, guys. What do you got, D? What do you got? Who do you got? Who dat? Damn, link is too long. Bunch of base, covering a kaleidoscopic for Calafori, and then a silver for Christian Norgard, and a little bit more base. Well, I'm pretty sure the respective those have been gone. Most players are worth $1. Asano, Holland, June, etc. After that, maybe be. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Whole bunch of base. Emergent. Covering a mojo for Casemiro. Manchester United legend. What a pivotal role he played in that comeback against. Yeah, no Premier League games till Thursday. Okay. That makes sense. Ooh, are you upside down? Yeah, you're upside down. Auto. So we'll go from the back. Some base. Orange Hyper for Anthony Gordon. Let's see if I've got our shimmy shim going the right way. I think we're going this way, I think. Blue Shimmer, Panini, going to Jeremy Doku. Pretty cool color match there on the penmanship for City, Mr. Doku. Congrats to the, I believe that is City Others, on the penmanship. Grats. And then the Gordo Hyper. They're still worth more because they're special. Harry, you're special. You're special to me, dude. You guys and girls are... Oh boy. Guys. Do you spy with your little eye something black? Here we go. Should I bag it? Should I bag it till the end of the box? Yeah, let's bag it. We're gonna bag it till the end of the box. We got a little something coming. Little something coming in box 2. Man, this stuff is just so fun. Base. Blue from Mr. Juan Basaka. Covering a Mikey Moore laser. Rookie for Spurs. Basaka to $2.99. Yeah, guys, we got a little something coming here. Mikey Moore on the laser. Some penmanship auto in this case as well as Henry. Okay. I'll take that. Little checker. The checker. This one is a true orange. I think it's either a talisman or a kaleidoscopic. Going to Evan Nielsen. The man who got the red card yesterday against United for the Cherries. Pretty card, though, that. Pretty card there. Covering a checkerboard for Lamina. That is 14 of 25 on the Evan Nielsen. And the Lamina checker. Nice hit there for the Cherries. To 25. Some of these penny sleeves have a little crease that I don't like. Don't like that little crease there. Evan Nielsen to 25. Yeah, you can hang. Let's move that. Have that up there until we best it. Very good vibes, real good vibes. Now that's a handle. That's a handle and a half. James Madison on the 2014, covering a silver for John Stones. And some more base. Well, thank you, Bass. Been curating this thing for some time now. And actually, about a year ago, I totally floozied it. Maybe it was a little bit more than a year ago, and had to shave the whole thing. We've got a red for Mikkel Damsgaard for the Bees. Silver for Joel Linton. But yeah, I was devastated. I accidentally had the trimming card set to the wrong setting. And in one stroke, my mustache disappeared. But it's back. It's here to stay. A little shim shim. Little shim shim. A red for Robert Sanchez, covering a shim. I think it's a fireworks for, upside down. But nevertheless, it is Alex Iwobi for Fulham on the fireworks. Blue shim. Nice one there. 3 of 8 on the Iwobi for Fulham. That's a pretty card. The shimmer really sets off that fireworks look. Very nice. I like it is. Pretty that. And then we have the red Sanchez for Chelsea. Can you imagine the vibes if Wrexham gets promoted? So, okay, so here's where I think it stops. I think that the championship is probably the hardest league in the world. I think it's the hardest league in the world to get promoted. Yeah, I think that it will be, if they pull a Luton and are somehow able to do it, that would be incredible. Casey McCader for Leicester. There you go, Bush on the blue, rookie for Casey McCader, covering a purple for James Maddison and Tottenham Hotspur. But yeah, I just think that it's, I mean, it would be amazing, right? Like Luton style if they were able to gain promotion, especially consecutively like that. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a big ask. There's been rumors that they might pick up Vardy. That would be kind of cool. You're right. Ipswich did have back-to-back promotions. So we'll see. I mean, what a story that would be. I think there's a big narrative of, dump money equals winning, but I mean, you guys know that it's not that straightforward. No way. No way. No freaking way. We gotta bag another one. No freaking way. Same box? No freaking way. (2014) for Gabriel Jesus, covering a hyper for Kyle Walker-Peters. No freaking way, you guys. That's the magic of first off the line. Let's start with this one. There's a Downs on the bottom. Shall we dance? From the back, Dean Henderson. You guys know what time it is. Black gold. We're just going to rip the Band-Aid. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Calvin Bassey for Fulham. Numbered 5 of 8. Those things are beautiful. Beautiful. On the black gold there. Congrats, Fulham. That is a beautiful card. First time I've ever held the black gold in my hand. Those are super sexy. Sheesh. Sheesh. Evan Nielsen, you're out of here. Wowza. Hendo. Some base. The ship has got to be hard and sure, but they're going to have to give a ton of money, and they're going to have to show to sell it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Speaking of Wrexham, what are the possibilities of higher profile? I mean, I think money talks. Imagine if the ship is number 1, National is number 2 to get out of, being that the only one team gets auto promotion in 2 total. That's another true scenario. All right. Speaking of true scenarios, I think that's a black shim there. I think that's a black shim there. Let's go from the back. Hyper for Silva. Brilliance for Jamie Vardy. All right, here we go, gang. Black Shimmer. Panini. A little bit of hair. 3, 2, 1. Dan Burn for Newcastle. How's that for a color match, Newcastle fans? Sheesh. That's a beauty. That's a 1 of 1 there. Black shim for Dan Burn. I think that one is mag worthy. Congrats to Newcastle. Let me check real quick and see who's got that spot. That would be Newcastle Others, H-Ball. Congrats, H-Ball. Beauty. And that's why we love first off the line. Congrats, H-Ball. Congrats, H-Ball. Dan Burn, 1 of 1 for Newcastle United. Let the good times roll. Let's get some base out of our way again. This over here. Friendly position. All right, box 3, guys. Like I said, give me a couple boxes, and we will start rolling. What's up, Steph? How goes it, man? Empty. All right, box 3. What's up, Daddy-O? Some base. To 92. Mr. Nkuku for Chelsea. covering an Amadou Onana purple for Aston Villa. And then some more base. That Nkuku is 49 of 92. And the Onana perp. Well, they all were forward-facing for a couple boxes anyway. Some base. Base Palmer, covering an orange hyper for Pedro Lima and Wolverhampton. And I'm pretty sure the rest is base. Little red laser coming. Red laser for Levi Colwell and Chelsea, covering a silver for Somerville and West Ham United. And that is 11 of 49 on the red laser Colwell. 11 of 49. Chelsea's having a nice break. Gonna go from the back. Nico. Sa. Hyper for Dominic Solanke. A red for Anthony Gordon. Some weird substance on the bottom left corner there. Am I going the wrong way again? I am. Ooh, guys. We've got a little manga action coming. Took me a second to figure out which way it was going. But we got a little manga here. Little manga. Little manga. Little manga for James Maddison, Tottenham Hotspur. Sheesh. Man, that is a really pretty card. They did a great job with these. That thing is sick. He's doing his Peter Parker impression. That thing is sick. Congrats, Spurs. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, I gotta bust out a mag for that. Congrats. Let's see who's got him. This Gordo in the sleeve real quick. Spurs. Excuse me. Spurs. Spurs others is Sean Peoples. Bale, Bergvall, more great. Others. Congrats, Sean Peoples. That's a pretty one there, man. That's a pretty one there. This is, in my opinion, the best manga design they've done yet. These are sweet. I know you guys saw that Bex the other day. That thing was, with the Preds, that thing was nasty. James Madison on the manga. All right. Thanks for coming, Costa. Mr. Madison, welcome to the show. All right. That is a beaut. Excuse me. Base. Brilliance. We're in a checker for Strand Larson and Wolves. Whoop. And then more base. Why Panini puts those in there backwards, I have no idea. And the fact that some of the boxes had them all facing the same way, and then it just kind of flips on a dime, I don't know. When will they ever be in it? I think that it all comes down to money and getting those rights. Who has those rights now? Upper Deck? I think Upper Deck makes PGA cards, if memory serves correct. A lot of base. Fireworks base covering Leon Bailey for Aston Villa silver. More base. But yeah, I want to say that it's Upper Deck. Looks like an AI manga. Yeah, a little bit. I think what they're trying to go with the anime look, right? A little shim coming here. Blue for Lewis Dunk and the Gulls, covering a blue shimmer for Mohamed Kudus and West Ham United. Congrats, West Ham United, on the Kudus. And that is number 3 of 8 on the Kudus. Congrats, West Ham. Shim. Blue Dunk. I pay filthy money for Rory and Aberg spots. Yeah, it would be cool, it'd be cool to have a Rory putting on the green jacket auto. I mean, there are lots of possibilities. That's for sure. Fireworks. Fractal for Brian Mbuemo, covering a silver for Christian Norgard. How do we feel about the design on this year's Prism? I think the design is pretty solid. I like any design that gives the color an opportunity to shine, and I think that they did that well. They achieved that well. (2014) for Gibbs White, covering a cracked ice for James Hill and the Cherries on the rookie cracked ice, and then some more base. And those are the unnumbered iterations of the cracked ice. But yeah, it sure would be cool to see some PGA license stuff. Alright, nice smell of schmano. Let's go from Zlabak. on the hyper. And our blue shim auto going this way, going to Lewis Dunk. Lewis Dunk and Brighton. The Gulls strike again. Nice little break going for Brighton. Congrats, Brighton, on the dunk. Elmer on the orange hyper. All right, there's got to be a couple more monsters lurking. Blue for Da Silva Moreira, covering a silver for Jacob Murray. Get a little better spot for my base stacks. Learning all the time, guys. Learning all the time. Murphy. All right, last pack, box 3. Yeah, see, that's just a little too close. Little shim shim. Let's try not to give it away, right? All right. Okay, see what they've done here. We've got a shimmer. I think it's an insert. Got to go in the right way. Going to Declan Rice, the man of the hour, center stage. How's that for a fitting hit? Declan Rice on the blue shimmer. And that is numbered 8 of 9. Nice hit there. Congrats, Arsenal Rice. And a laser for Diaz and Southampton. Yeah, nice one there for Declan Rice. Propelling Arsenal into the Final Four in Europe. Pretty card. Pretty card there. All right, guys, one more box to go. I'm gonna get some more base out of the way. What I need to do is, let's try putting the base over here now. All right. Again, guys, Roman just put up a few more breaks. They're on the site. We will do through 30 today, and then 31 through 33 will go tomorrow. Box 4 starts now. Red, there's a nice color match. Connor Bradley. See, that's an example, you know, as a collector where, yeah, it's a higher parallel, but it's a pretty card. Pretty card. And then a cracked ice for Alexis McAllister. Little double action for Liverpool there. And again, the Reds are to 1 9er. Yeah, I also noticed that La Liga is still kind of up for grabs. 4 points separate Barcelona and Real Madrid. I think anything could still happen there. Talisman for Isaac. Hyper. Orange Hyper for Semenyo. But yeah, I don't think that La Liga is in the bag just yet for Barcelona. Got a blue ice coming for Amari Hutchison in Ipswich. Little rookie blue ice. Nice one there. Covering a Diaz silver. The Hutchison is to 75. Pretty color match there on the Hutchison. Best race might be for League One spots 2 through 5 in Champions last 2 playoffs. Oh, dude, I love the championship playoff. I think that is so cool how they do that. I almost think it'd be cool if like they did like a, I don't know, somehow expanded relegation a little bit and then had like a playoff there. A to 92er. For Yerson Mosquera. For Wolves, rookie to 92, and a hyper for Rico Lewis. But yeah, the promotion playoff is always just a thrill to watch. Dylan, who remind me who is in that playoff? Or are we at that point yet? Do we know? I think I saw the other day that like there were so many teams in the top, however many that could still make it. Lima. But yeah, when I saw that, I was like, man, that is crazy. How many teams still have a chance of making it into the promotion playoff? Being Sunderland. Man, I love Sunderland Till I Die. That show got me. Silver for Kilman. But yeah, Sunderland Till I Die. Still had me rooting for Sunderland a little bit. Dylan, where are they now? What league are they in? A little blue and a blue shim. Blue for Dean Henderson. And our blue shimmer going to Joe Willock. Joe Willock, man. Nice break for Newcastle. And that is number 3 of 8 on the Willock. One match left. Burnley and Leeds are up. Third is comfortably Sheffield. Sunderland also secure in 4th, but 5th and 6th is up for grabs. Wow, I didn't realize so Sunderland are in the championship and vying to go back up? Willock on the shim? I did not know that. They've made quite the ascension then. Just a couple years ago, they had fallen pretty far. Brilliance for Gabriel. Matson Silver. Bristol plays Leeds today. Bristol's 5th. Frank's boys Coventry in 6th. Millwall tied on points with Coventry. Blackburn 2 points back with Bristol. And Middlesbrough in 9th. Still have a chance. Wow, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. The team in 9th still has a chance. That's just wild. That's just absolutely wild. Rodri on the 2014. Cracked ice for João Pedro. Okay. Yeah, I guess Sunderland Till I Die was a while ago, Mats. I'm not up on my championship. I think we've got our... Let's try not to... And let's go from the back. Murphy on the laser. Blue Shimmer autograph. Looks like it's for a red team. There's one you don't see every day. Juan Sebastian Varón, Manchester United legend. Sebastian Varón in the Vodafone kit. That's a cool one there. Call me a little biased as a United fan, but that's cool. Murph. Final game, Coventry versus Middlesbrough. Basically not going to come down to League One from 2018 to 2022. Yeah, and I feel like when the show was out, it was like, it was bad times. It was really bad times for Sunderland. Blue for Yukinari Sugawara for Southampton, covering a silver for Mbembo and the Bees. All right, last pack, guys. Last pack, number 25, number 26 coming next. Another shim. Our shimmer going to, ooh, Bush. Gratz Bush. Brilliance. That thing is sweet. Rig job. Sheesh. Vardy, Alpha, 1 of 8 on the Brilliance for Jamie Vardy. Congrats, Bush. That thing is sick. And a Gibbs White laser to finish us off. Congrats, Jason. That's a pretty card there. That's a real pretty card. 1 of 8 on the body. Alright guys, give me a sec. Let me get some of this base out the way. A little organized. Do a quick recap. And then onward to numero 26. Again, like I mentioned earlier, Roman's got a couple more up for tomorrow. Put a quick post-it note on that. let's get our hits organized here real quick. Shims. Numbered stuff. Two. 25, those. Checkers and perps. And then these. Reds are a 199. Blues are a 2. All right, guys. Recap time. These are our blues to 299. Elliott, Wan-Bissaka, McAteer, Marrera, Dunk, Sugawara, Henderson. Our reds to 199. Bradley, Gordon, Sanchez, Damsgaard, Guilherme, and Marrera again. Numbered stuff. Nkuku to 92. Mascara to 92. Nkuku to 75. Hutchison to 75. Caldwell to 49. LaCroix to 35 on the white. And to 25, Evan Nielsen, Talisman Orange. Our shimmers. We had the Iwobi Fireworks for Fulham. Costa Nedelovic for Aston Villa on the rookie shimmer. Kudus. Declan Rice, center stage. Joe Willock. Jamie Vardy. And then the autos, Lewis Dunk. Bruno Guimaraes. Jeremy Doku on the penmanship. And Juan Sebastian Varane from Manchester United. And then the wall, we had the Bassi Black Gold to 8 for Fulham. We had the James Madison Manga. And lastly, we had a Dan Byrne 1 of 1 Black Shim. All right, guys, give me 1 sec. Put some stacks away. Get everything ready for number 26. Quick little cleanup job. Let's grab out 4 more boxes. form. All right, give me 1 sec, get the tracker going. Yeah, it puts those in the wrong order, but I'll fix it. And then this last one here. Okay. Back to tracker. See. This is number 26 is about to start. Yes, sir. Tracker is pinned. Okay. All right, guys, 26. Let's do it. Tracker is pinned. Oh, let's rock. Empty. All right, guys, box one starts now. It's first off the line, number 26. Cracked Ice for Jedi Robinson. Nice one there. Covering a Odobert, silver. And now we're back to them all being the same way. I like that. Jedi to 75. I do like that. Red for Evan Nielsen and Bournemouth. And then from the back, Mojo. Why was that card flipped over? I don't know. Mojo for Yori Tillemans, upside down and inverted. Thanks for that, Panini. Along the center stage, covering a hyper, orange hyper for LaCroix. Come on, baby, let's heat up. Let's heat up. Oliver Skip. Little shim shim coming. First a blue for Jorginho Reuter for the Gulls on the blue. And then our shimmer going to Mark Flecken. Mark Flecken of Brentford. And the Flecken is 5 of 8. Flecken for the for the Bees. Shim Shim. The blue. Little to 92er. Going to Evan Ferguson for the goals again, and Brighton. Covering a hyper for Murillo and Nottingham Forest. Evan Ferguson. And that is 69 of 92. On the Fergie. You know, I don't know the answer to that, Miguel. But I bet someone smarter than me in this chat has a pretty good idea. Chat, I turn it over to you. Sonny Boy, Kaleidoscopic. Areola. West Ham United, silver. But yeah, Miguel, I'm not too sure on first off the line. KDB, 2014, checkerboard. Daniel Munoz for Palace. I heard 290, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't want to speculate because I don't know. From the back, Kohanate on the cracked dice. And then a blue shim autograph upside down, peeking the team. There we go. He's been a little absentee of late, but nevertheless, that is a sick card. Cole Palmer, blue shimmer auto. I have every confidence that this young man is going to return with vengeance in the very near future. That is an absolute stud card right there. Beautiful. Congrats, Palmer, Chelsea. That thing is sick. That thing is sick. Kohanate. And let's just see who had the Chelsea Palmer spot. Chelsea Palmer is Pex Wei Hung. Congrats, Pex. Congrats, Pex, on the Palmer. Nice one there, bud. Blue for Harry Wilson. And a silver for Lewis Skelly. And Arsenal. Yeah, sometimes Soccer Cards HQ does case runs, but I'm not sure if he did for first off the line. Little shim shim. Let's just rip the Band-Aid off. Going to Bernardo Silva on the Kaleidoscopic. It's a pretty looking card there. And that is numbered 1 of 8, Alpha Silva. And then a Brilliance for Ollie Watkins, covering a purple for Jedi Robinson. Pretty shim there. Kaleidoscopic. Nice hit for Cité. And then the Jedi Perp. All right, last pack, box 1. First off the line, number 26. Silver Fireworks for He Chan Wang, covering a laser for Ismail Sarr. Sarr. And that's all she wrote for box 1. All right, guys, box 2. He is not City Others, unfortunately. He is that combo spot. Sorry, Sal. Sal. Box 2. Empty. Blue Ice for Enzo and Chelsea. And the ice is to 75 on the ice. Pedro Porro, checkerboard. Thanks, Silva. Got a silver kaleidoscopic for Bruno Fernandes, covering a silver for Erling Braut Haaland. Laser, Emergent Archie Gray, and a laser for John McGinn. It's an evil split. That's funny, man. Alright, let's go from the back. Some base covering. Blue Shim Auto for Dominic Calvert-Lewin. And a purple Bruno. Dominic Calvert-Lewin for Everton on the Blue Shimmer Auto. Congrats, Everton. He's got a pretty solid SIG in the world of SIGs these days. Bruno Perp. You guys will have to speak to management about that split. Blue for Mark Cucurella and Chelsea, and a Liam Delap silver. Mojo for Michael Antonio. Base kaleidoscopic for Jedi. Antonio and some base. The Mojos are unnumbered. I can double check in a second, man, and see. I can't remember who had that spot. Chat might be able to help out. Looks like we've got a emergent silver for Rodrigo Gomes and Wolves, covering an Alex Iwobi laser. Man, remember when it was like 2020 or 2019 PRIZM when these emergents were a big deal. They were a big deal for a minute there. But yeah, Derek, I'm not. Now that the tracker has changed, I can't quite remember. Got a white. Yes, I can reach out accordingly. Going to Mr. LaCroix for Crystal Palace. And that is 20 of 35. Silver for Milinkenko. Here, Derek, what I'll do is, let me look real quick. I've got the list right in front of me. And that would be others. For PRIZM, first off the line, 25. It was Da Hao Huang. Sorry if I'm messing up that name. Da Hao Huang. I'm not sure if he is in the chat. Red for Timo, covering a cracked ice for Raul Jimenez, and then some base. Alright, let's heat up. 2 packs to go. Box 2, number 26. Morello on the Mojo. And some more base. Pickford 2014. And Kepa for Bournemouth on the silver. Last pack, box 2. Little shim shim. Got a blue for Andre. Blue rookie. Covering, I think it's a fireworks or a kaleidoscopic. Going to Odie. Martin Odegaard. For the Ganas. I think the fireworks, it's one of the cooler, the brilliance and the fireworks and the shimmer look really cool. It's a very fitting design. The Odie is 3 of 8. The blue Andre. All right, guys. Box number 3. Let's get this stack of base out of here real quick. Present silver combo was the exact same earlier. A little correlation. You've got a sharp eye, Panicus. But yeah, we do see some stuff like that. I think if, what was it in like 2018 World Cup PRIZM, it was like somewhat, you guys would remember better than me, it was something like alphabetical. So like I remember if we were, you know, everybody was after Mbappe, and it had, I just remember it had something I think to do with like the alphabetical, like all the teams' cards were inserted in some sort of alphabetical correlation. So it was like if you knew if you got the guy that was right before Mbappe with the last name for France, that the next France hit was going to be Mbappe or something like that. Might not be remembering it quite correctly, but anyhow. Box 3, number 26. There's a blue on top of a shim. Blue for Mr. Tarkowski. And a blue shimmer for Levi Cowell. Levi Cowell. Did we hit him already? Did we hit his blue shim in the last break too? Levi Cowell. Or maybe it was the blue ice. That is 8 of 8. The Omega. And the Tarkowski blue. I really do like the color on the PRIZM design this year. City Gen. No hooked on phonics, dude? It worked for me. Sorta. Silver fireworks for Leon Bailey. And a purple for Lloyd Kelly. Newcastle. What is that? there's like some weird... Little bit of a weird cut there on that one. And a little bit of like hair-like looking stuff. All gone now. Perp. For Mr. Kelly. I remember one of the first Golden Goal breaks I ever watched was, actually it wasn't a break. Roman was doing, Mbappe had those stickers. It's like a dual sticker. I can't remember the player that he was on it with, but I was like still really new to the hobby, and he was chasing that Mbappe, and he did get it. I think he opened like 4 boxes of it, but he got one. That was when I was like, all right, I'm in on the card thing. And at the time, they were selling for really good money. Manchester United, Mazraoui on the red laser. And that is 44 of 49. And a Sunny Boy silver. But yeah, I think Roman like did a couple other breaks and then was just kind of ripping for himself. I mean, this was 4 or 5 years ago. Stumbled across the Golden Goal stream. All right, baby. Let's heat up. Red. And we can't miss this guy. Levi Colwill. An ice for Sammy Samotic. Rookie ice for Sammy Samotic. Nah, man, it's been all good times. You know you love it too, City Jet. Hyper, orange hyper for Nathan Collins. But yeah, when I first got into the hobby, it was a buddy who broke just kind of on his own on Facebook. And then with like the natural evolution of things, the addiction got its hook in me, and I wanted to break more often. And this was back when I think they were doing it in Jason's basement. It was post Facebook though. They had already had the website. But yeah, those were good times, man. Good times. Xerxes on the 2014 Pickford silver. And at first, I used to mess around with all of it. I used to do soccer, football, baseball, all of it. And then I just kind of said, I'm going to stay in my lane in soccer. Red for Damsgaard. Checkerboard for El Canus and Leicester City. Bush's guy. Damsgaard. That beautiful hairline. Now they do other things in that basement, which shall remain confidential. Silver Brilliance for Josco. And a silver Jason Steele for the goals. when I was in Pittsburgh, I didn't see the basement, but Jason did take me by his house. It's a cool spot he's got up there, man. Murraysville was a cool spot. Man, do they have good food. The pizza, I dream of the pizza up there. Laser for Brabant, Holland. But yeah, Jason took me to a pizza spot that was so good. Where I live here in Florida, the pizza market is wide open. If any of you guys are ever thinking about opening a pizzeria, come and do it in Vero Beach, Florida, because it is wide open down here. That market is for the taking. And from the back, purple, Mikey Moore. Not a bad one there. Sunny. And our blue shimmer autograph is going to Bernardo Silva for Manchester City. Spot strikes again. The evil spot. The combo spot. Congrats to the combo spot. Mikey Moore on the perp. Golden Goal Pizza incoming. Somebody do it. Somebody come down here and open a good pizza joint. Gotta drive like 2 hours to get good pizza. It's crazy. Blue for Andy Robertson and Liverpool. And Levi Colwill on the silver. Another one with a little of that fur. Andy Blue. Pizza breaks incoming. Mojo for LaCroix. And a whole bunch of base. And that wraps up box number 3. One more to go. Got a feeling about this last box. I got a feeling. I would hire Grug to spin sign. You guys are ruthless. But what would your role be, City? Chat, what would we have City Jet do? At the pizzeria. Empty. All right, box 4 starts now. Number 26. Number 27 coming next. Ice for Romeo Lavia. I think if we did it, I would like to have the role of quality control and just sit there and eat pizza all day. Red from Mattis Delit of Manchester United and Brian Mbembo on the Mojo for the Bees. Talk about a bust. Just looks a little lost out there. Looks like it's all moving a little too fast for him. Delivery driver? Is that your role or my role, City? I think you'd make a great delivery driver, bro. You can listen to tunes all day. Take a couple bites out of people's pizza. Fractal for Udagi. Jason Sky. Silver. Fair enough. You can have it. You can have it. I'll do quality control. I think Jason would clearly have to be the manager. I feel like he would be a great manager. Rasmus Fireworks. Martinelli. Orange Hyper. Question is, who are we going to trust to flip the Zaz? Who's going to flip the Zaza? From the back. Blue shim. Auto going to Mateo Kovacic. And an Ederson checkerboard. Sorry. Mateo Kovacic. Penmanship. Manchester City. Manchester City. Yeah, I hate them. Ederson. You couldn't reach the oven, so clearly not him. Oh, man. Blue for Sean Longstaff, and a silver for Bruno Fernandes. Time to wake up, chat. We're going to put that aside for a second. Here we go. There we go. I knew this last box would deliver us something worthwhile. Double dose, double dose. I'm just going to do this one. I think we've got a green to 5 coming, unless I'm getting played by a fractal. Let's just rip it. 3, 2, 1. Mazraoui from Manchester United. Hinzelwood, excuse me. 2 of 5 on the Mazraoui. Congrats, Manchester United. Nice box to finish us up. Black shim and a green. Whoop. Little black shim and a green. Yeah, I think he's done all right at United. Had a couple injury things. To 92. For Kuvu, Dejan Kuvalevsky. And a purple for Wilfred Ndidi. A whole bunch of base. All right, 3 packs to go. And then our black shim. Leave me alone, spammer. Whoa. Whoa. Is that a team color? Or is that a double dose of green on an insert? Well, gang, there's only one way to find out. KDB Brilliance 1 of 5. What a box. What a box. Delo laser. That's what's so awesome about first off the line. It's just one box, even just a couple of packs can just make this stuff go mental. 1 of 5. KDB Brilliance green. Wowza. Let's see who's got them. KDB. City De Bruyne. Sangwang Bang. Sorry if I'm getting your name wrong, bud. Sang Juan Bang. And that is a bang for bang. Sheesh. City that shh, don't tell anybody. It's gone to collection. Silver for Saliba. Yeah, somebody sold my info. Probably 5 times over by now. They're getting good at it too. They'll call you from local area codes. Did you know that your business is Google blah blah blah? And a blue shim. Our blue for Pedro Neto. Our blue shim. Matthias Jensen for the Bees. And a whole bunch of base. Congrats, Brentford. That is 5 of 8 on the Jensen. 5 of 8 on the Jensen. Congrats, Brentford. Neto. Blue. All right, let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. From the back. James Hill, Hyper. Center stage. Here we go. Black shimmer. We've got hair. Tough to tell from that hair. Tough to tell from that hair that it's Rodrigo Beninker for Spez. Congrats, Spurs. Uno de uno. Our second black shimmer. Congratulations, Spurs. Let's see who's got that spot. Spurs others. Sean Peoples. Congrats, Sean Peoples. Well, that is a mag-worthy card. And man, isn't that what makes first off the line fun? It just goes from 0 to 60 in the blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye. Congratulations, Sean. Beauty that. All right, guys, that's a wrap on 26. Give me a sec. Let me get this base organized, do a quick recap, and then we will move onward to 27. Shims. All right, recap time. Starting with the Blues to 299. Cucurella, Wilson, Rutter, Tarkowski, Andre, Robertson, Neto, and Longstaff. Our Reds to 199. Evan Nielsen, Timo, Mathis Delit, Damsgaard, and Caldwell. Our numbered stuff to 92. Ferguson, Dejan. To 75. Blue Ice, Jedi, Enzo. To 49. Mazraoui, Red Laser, and White LaCroix to 35. Our shims: Odegaard, Fireworks, Bernardo Silver, Kaleidoscopic, Flecken, Caldwell, Jensen, Autos, Dominic Calvert-Lewin, Bernardo Silva, and Kovacic on the penmanship. Our wall, we had the blue shim Cole Palmer. Nice one there. We had the Mazraoui green to 5. We had the KDB Brilliance to 5. And lastly, but certainly not leastly, Rodrigo Bentancur, 1 of 1 Black Shimmer for Tottenham Hotspur. All right, gang, give me a sec. Let me get organized. And we will move on to numero 27. Quick little round of groundskeeping. And let's grab our last 4. That's 4. I'm also going to grab a quick drink of water. Let me grab a bottle of water. I'll be right back. Alright, hydration break over. Break name. This is number 27. Let me get the tracker up. There. Tracker. V. Okay. Tracker's up. All right, gang. This is first off the line, number 27. Let's do it. Let me get my tracker up. Oogly doogly, neighbor. Empty. And away we go. Number 27 starts now. Come on, baby. Let's see a color blast. Rydog Carter hit one the other night. Talisman for Folkroyd. Pickford. Checkerboard. Base. Got a white going to Milos Kirkes for the Cherries for Bournemouth. That is to 35, covering a Vardy silver. Kirkes is 16 of 35. Blue for Alejandro Garnacho and Manchester United, and Hee-Chan Huang on the laser. Purple for Koanate. So I double check that base stack. Yeah, just a perp in that one. Just a perp. Silver for Kieran Trippier. Come on, baby, let's heat up. Red for Christian Romero. Covering a blue shim. Going to, well, it's a little sticky. Blue shimmer for Savinho. Manchester City. Man, Manchester City have hit quite a few of the shims. Emergent. Savinho. And that is numbered 3 of 8 on the Savinho. Was the purple Mikey more numbered in the other break? No, the purples are not numbered. Purples are unnumbered. Red Romero. Blue for Elliot Anderson for Nottingham Forest. And an orange hyper for Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Yeah, man, no worries. No worries. Silver Kaleidoscopic for Bernardo Silva, and a silver Ezri Konsa. Seems like Mikey Moore is one of the rookies that everyone's after. 2014 Smallbone. Covering a Yuri Tillemans Mojo. But yeah, I guess time will kind of have to tell us what rookies are the big boys. Don't really have anyone that really jumps off the page yet. From the back, hyper for Fatui. And our blue shimmer autograph. I think we're going this way. Going to Liam Delap for Ipswich. Nice color match on the penmanship there for Ipswich. Gotta only be a matter of time before this young man makes a move onto a bigger club. I wonder, wasn't he with City? He was with City at first, and then wasn't finding the field, so moved to Ipswich, which was a great move for him. He had a good season. Penmanship, Liam Delap. Red for De Silva Moreira. I think we've hit that one a couple times today. And a silver for Samuel Amya for Southampton. The last pack, box 1, number 27. A little checker action coming for Miguel Almiron. And that's it for box 1. Let me move this base. Box 2 starts me out. Empty. (2014) for Evan Nielsen. And a checkerboard for Ricardo Calafori for Arsenal. Arsenal. Checkerboards are pretty for just going for aesthetic. I know they're not that SP, but they are a nice looking card. We got a blue ice coming to 75, going to King Lewis Potter and the Brentford Bees, covering a Kobe Manu silver. King Lewis Potter, and that is 14 of 75. Red for Mason Mount of Manchester United, and Brian Mbembo on the laser again for the Bees. Man, the PRIZM dust thing is real. Yeesh. I guess all over, yeah? Brilliance. Purple for Jason Steele and the goals. Jason Steele. Come on, Color Blast, come out and play. Silver for Richarlison. Little shim shim. But first, a blue for Mr. Gomares of Newcastle United, covering a blue shimmer for Liam Delap. How's that? Liam Delap. Little double dose Delap. And that is 8 of 8 on the Delap Omega. Congrats, Ipswich. Nice break for Ipswich. Mizia Delap. Red for Odie, Martin Odegaard, and orange hyper for Idris Gueye. Idris Gueye. Odie on the red to 1/9er. Brilliance, silver for Ize, and a silver for Andre of Wolves. Mudrick on the 2014. Mojo for Jackie G. From the back, Kevin Shade on the checker. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've got a black shimmer auto. No spammer. No. Black shimmer auto. Black shimmer auto. Guys. 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 I'm bagging it. Bagging it till the end of this box. Shade. Black shimmer auto incoming. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Black shimmer auto incoming. Blue, Jason Sky. For Leicester City, Canoes. And a Reuter, silver. Black shimmer auto incoming. Come on, baby, be big. Fractal, Udagi, Checkerboard, Minte. And now it's time to get down to business. we have a black shimmer, 1/1 autograph. We've got to go in the right way. See a hint of red. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Fridge! Harry Maguire, 1/1 auto. The hero of Lyon. Harry Fridge Maguire, 1/1. Black shimmer autograph. That's sweet. If anybody's got a story of redemption, it's this guy right here, man. Congratulations. Let's see who's got that spot. The United fan in me is spinning. United others. Ship my cards, JC123. Congratulations, JC123. On the Harry Fridge Maguire, aka Slabhead, aka Savior. Congrats, JC. 1/1. Harry Maguire. Slabhead. Congrats, JC. That thing's sick. That thing is sick. All right, box 3. Congrats, JC. Empty. All right, box 3. To 92 for Harry Winks and Jacob Greaves, Ipswich on the Hyper. Harry Winks for Jason Bush and Leicester City. Silver for Ugarte. Sticky Perp for Mr. Udagi. Sam, I take it you're a Wrexham fan? Or are you just talking jive to Mr. Bush? There's the Purple Mojo. Now, I do believe that that one is numbered in the land of purples. Tyreek Mitchell. Tyreek Mitchell and a Trossard silver. And actually, believe it or not, that Purple Mojo is not numbered. No perp, numbered. Interesante. No, just a generational push here. Yeah, Lester going down. I wonder if Rude hangs on to that job. João Gomez to 199 red. And Bernd Leno, purple. Yeah, I wonder if Rude hangs around or if he seeks greener pastures. It'd be cool to get them back up. I feel like Vardy is the last link to their crazy run. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, man. I mean, you never know. It will be tough to get. In my opinion, it will be tough. It will be the toughest task that they have faced yet. Orange insert for Kai Havertz on the talisman. That's to 25. And Jeffrey Schlupp on the orange hyper. Kai, that is 22 of 25 on the Kai. I mean, you know, they could, if they have a big summer, sign some names. Like we were talking about, Vardy was linked with them. You never know. You never know, but just feel like I would love to see a stat of how many times the teams that come down from the Prem go back up the following year, and how many times it's teams that go down from the Prem that stay down. Oliver Skip. Yeah, I mean, we'll find out. But yeah, I do agree that there's a big jump from League 3 to League 2 or League 1. Shim. The championship is just that. Nedolovic, the rookie for Aston Villa blue, and a blue shimmer. Looks like it's going to a blue team. Reece James. Reece James. Congrats, Chelsea. And some ace. This guy just needs to stay healthy. Another Omega, 8 of 8 on the Reece James. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do this summer in terms of signing players that will give them a chance to be competitive. Not too familiar on how competitive the third division is, but I know that the second division is, you know, the championship is the championship. Pedro Neto on the orange hyper. From the back. Ice for KDB. And a blue shimmer autograph going to Mykhailo Mudryk for Chelsea. Mykhailo Mudryk for Chelsea. The Band Man. Mudryk on the blue shim auto. I know, Grant. I know. Are you going to stay up all night tonight, Grant? Blue for Schlupp. 2/9er. Curtis Jones, silver. Yeah, Grant, tell us, who are we after in Booley Midnight? Who's the can't miss rookie? Last pack, box 3. Anton, but Amora, Bazoon, Hassan. Okay. Okay. Black Shim. Black Shim incoming. From the back. Man, you just gotta love this stuff. Throwing out ones. I do believe the case run has to be low. With how many 1 of 1s? Somerville Hyper. It just can't be that high. 1 of 1. Black Shimmer. Looks like it's a blue team. It's going to Vitaly Milikolenko for Everton. Congrats, Everton. 1 of 1. Milikolenko. Milkolenko. Say that 3 times fast. Congrats, Everton, on the Vitaly. Another 1 of 1 Shim. Sheesh. I'm gonna run out of mags at this rate. Who has Everton? Everton is Patrick Kowalski. Congrats, Patrick Kowalski. On the Vitaly 1 of 1 Black Shimmer. Not a bad break here, guys. 2 1 of 1 shimmers, a slab, and a Vitaly. And we got 1 more box to go. Let me get some of this base out of the way real quick. All right, box 4, number 27. Finish strong. Flabby Jags. They said he was the 3rd highest. And as I said, there's a lot of $4 teams. George usually has the best. Who's George? Which George are we talking? We don't talk about that kind of stuff in here. This is golden goal, baby. We are the best prices in the game. Empty. Box 4, number 27. Come on. on, show us a color blast. Casemiro. Ooh, they're all facing the same way again. Ah. I see, I see. Ooh, guys, I think we got a Genesis, as Jason so fondly refers to them. Genesis with our blue shim auto. So we're just going to pull the Band-Aid off the Genesis. 3, 2, 1, Genesis. Whew. Doucouré for Everton. Those are pretty this year. Everton, Doucouré. Those look great. The Genesis look awesome. Well done, Panini. Well done, Panini. Congrats, Everton, on the Doucouré. And now our blue shimmer auto. Upside down. Going to, we know who that is. That's Erling Haaland on the blue shimmer auto. And I think that is a case hit. Congratulations to the Erling Haaland spot. That, friends, is a blue shimmer case hit auto for Erling Braut Haaland. Yip yow! Yip yow! Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's see who had that spot in 1 sec. Erling. Sasha Bissek. Congrats, Sasha. That name is sweet. Very nice. I knew it was coming. I knew it wasn't Slabhead. Congratulations. How's that for a pack? Genesis and a case hit auto in 1 pack. That's why first off the line just absolutely smacks. Because just in a couple of packs, it can just go absolutely crazy. Genesis. Boom, Air Dad. Air Dad's good again. Air Dad is good again. Silver for Vitaly Janlet and the Bees. Blue Ice to 75 going to Harvey Elliott and Liverpool. Cameron Archer, Laser. The Harvey is 30 of 75 for the pool. Talisman covering a purple Darwin. Grant, you are the greatest. I am the greatest. You're the greatest Grant I know. Snakeskin. We got a snaky. We got a snaky. In the bottom, well, in extra time, we've got a snaky. Try to go slow with my fat hands. From the back. Mason Mount Silver. Mojo for Morea. That guy's been all over this case. And then our snakeskin. Doesn't look like a rookie. For a blue team. Snakeskin going to Lloyd Kelly and Newcastle United on the snakeskin. Wow, that's another one that looks amazing. Those look great. That's a beautiful card. Congrats, Newcastle. Unnumbered, but very, very SP. Very, very, very SP. Congrats, Newcastle Others. I believe that's Newcastle Others. And this 4-boxer just got real hot. Okay, so is that a misprint? This one says 4 of 25. Stay with me now. Are these not the same color? Am I crazy? Is one of them like maroon and the other's purple? Because this one could be, because I know they did that in World Cup. Man, that is so close. This one is to 25. This one is unnumbered. I'm guessing maroon versus purple mojo? Or a panini job? Man, that looks close. Well, anyway, this Silva Morera is 4 of 25. And that Tyreek Mitchell is unnumbered. And I don't think I have pulled any other. Man, that is so close if it's not the same. All right, last stack, number 27. Kelly went to Juve, I didn't know that. To 92, Raul Jimenez. Evan Nielsen on the Mojo. The Jimenez is 82 of 92. Looks like we've got another Genesis. What a box. What a box. Got a blue for Rasmus Højlund. And then from the back, our Genesis is going to Jason Steele of Brighton. Jason Steele on the Genesis, aka Genesis. Pretty one there. Nice little break there. Højlund to 2 Niner. $25 cases of Bully Midnight incoming. Grant, I heard that Roman got 1 case just for you and you have to dome it. You have to rip it in front of everybody watching. And you have to go live to do it. That's what I was told. Ferdy, silver. Just saying, that's what I was told. However, I cannot confirm or deny the truth of that statement. A red for Mickey Vandeven, covering a hyper of Jurien Timber. Red, 1/9er for Mickey. Center stage, Declan Rice, covering a blue shimmer for Rico Lewis of Manchester City. Not a bad one there. That is 4 of 8. 4 of 8. Last pack, number 27. Blue going to Rodrigo Muniz of Fulham and Jeremy Doku to finish it off. All right, gang, that's it for number 27. Give me a segundo here, and I'll get a recap. Solid break. Solid case also. You know, this stuff is just so fun because you just never know what might come flying out. You just never know. Doggies are mad at something. Alright, let's get this stuff. Let's see here. $92. Shims. All right, we'll start with the blues to $2.99. Blues to $2.99. You're absolutely welcome, Paticus Maximus. Great name, man. Great name. Muniz to $2.99. Hoyland. Schlupp. Costa. Bilal El Kanous. Gumares. Anderson, and Garnacho. Reds to $1.99. Mickey Vandeven, João Gomez, Martin Odegaard, Mason Mount, Silva Moreira, and Christian Romero. All right, numbered stuff. Harry Winks to 92. Raul Jimenez to 92. Keane Lewis Potter to 75. Harvey Elliott to 75. Kirkes to 35. Kai Havertz, Talisman Orange to 25. Eric Da Silva Morea to 25. And this one, I still just don't know about this one right here, guys. I don't know if that's a misprint or if that's a different... I didn't pull any other purple mojos in that case that were unnumbered. Not sure on that one. Anyway, moving along. Shimmers. Rico Lewis. Reese James to 8. Liam Delap. Savinho. Our autos. Liam Delap. And Mukalo Mudrick. And now for the wall, we had 2 Genesis, Jason Steele, and Ducore. Nice ones there. We had a Lloyd Kelly Snakeskin. We had a Vitali Black 1/1 Shimmer for Everton. We had a Harry Slabhead Maguire 1/1 Black Shimmer Auto for Manchester United. And our case hit auto Blue Shimmer Erling Braut Haaland. Nice one there. All right, congrats, guys. Congrats, hitters. Give me one sec. Let me get organized. I'm also going to have to take a quick bathroom break, and then we will get into number 28. All right, gang, give me 1 second. I think I'm going to do a battery change too. Get some more top loaders out. I will not even be 5 minutes in the bathroom. I shall return much faster than that. Give me 1 second. Grab another case, and we shall commence. with hand. Let's grab a fresh case and let's do this. That's dead anyways. Yeah, 75. Okie dokie. Let's do that battery switch now too. I shall be right back, gents and ladies. The other one. Just in case. All right, I shall return momentarily. All right, and we're back. Okay. That was 27. This is 28. Also, real quick, let's see what's left in. So 29 is sold out. Awesome. Thank you guys for that. And there are 3 left in 30. Brentford, Palace, and City. That's all that remains on those. Okay. You get the tracker going for 28. 1 second, guys. Just getting the tracker going here. Had my columns off by 1, so I had to redo it the long-handed way. But I have learned that lesson for next time. Okay. That's the last one. Maybe. Double check. Good to go. Let's stick that in there. See. Tracker. All right. Now we're ready to fly. Number 28. Okay. Oh yeah, we need boxes. Makes 4. Let me pop open some more top loaders real quick. Do for now. What is that? What the hell is that? You guys can't even see it. Looks like there's like a dead bug inside that one. Anyhow, here we go. This is number 28. Number 28 starts meow. Meow. Good luck, gang. That's empty. All right. This is the case that's going to have the color blast. I can feel it. Starting with a red for Mads Hermansen and Leicester City. Toby Collier on the rookie Hyper, Orange Hyper. Mads. Silver Talisman for Rodrigo Muniz. Christian Norgard on the checkerboard. Got a white to 35 going to Keane Lewis Potter of Brentford. And the bees are all over this product. And Neco Williams on the silver for Nottingham Forest. The Potter is 5 of 35. Five of 35. Can I get an H ball? Don't even want to know. Red for Cody Gakpo. Nice color match there. And an ice for Maximilian Kilman of West Ham United. Cody to 199er. Fractal, covering a purple for VVD. Purple, VVD. Silver for Trippier. Little shim coming. Blue shimmer. Covered by a true blue. And that is for James Justin of Leicester City. Covering a blue shimmer for Harry Wilson. Harry Wilson of Fulham. 2 of 8. Congrats, Fulham. Congratulations, Harry Wilson and Fulham. Mr. Justin for Mrs. Hawthorne. Silver Fractal for Savino, and a silver Ezri Konza for Aston Villa. Laser for Ben Brenton Diaz. Here comes our autograph. From the back. Keen Lewis Potter on the Hyper. And I think we're going this way. We are going this way. Blue Shimmer autograph going to Ezri Konsa. Ezri Konsa of Aston Villa on the Blue Shimmer penmanship auto. Congrats, Villa. Ezri Konsa. To 92, Brennan Johnson for Tottenham Hotspur, and a silver of Jose Sa. BJ, 92. The last pack, box 1. Fractal covering a mojo for Jarell Quansah of Liverpool on the mojo. And that's all she wrote for box 1. All right, box 2, guys. Box 2, number 28. Just a couple of spots left in number 30. 29 is sold out. I don't think last I had looked, Roman had put discounts up just yet. He probably will. Empty. All right, box 2, number 28. Come on, we want a color blast. We want a color blast. Blue, Ian Madison for Villa, and a checkerboard for Adama Traore of Fulham. Traore on the checkerboard. And Madison on the blue to 299 for Villa. Blue shim fireworks, I believe. And a blue ice to 75. First the ice. Ice going to Jackie G for Manchester City. And our blue ice, or excuse me, our blue shimmer fireworks going to He Chan Wang of Wolves. Nice pack there. And the Huang is 4 of 8. Congrats, Wolves. Jackie G, 75. Full City. Yeah, no doubt the fireworks and the brilliance and the shimmers. Those are the best looking insert combinations with that shimmer design. Faux show. Purple for Nick Pope. Nicky Pope, or Pope God, as Mr. Bush so eloquently has dubbed him. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. From the back. Silver for Decore, Everton. What do we have here? Only one way to find out, and that is to rip the Band-Aid. Adam Wharton. True Gold. 5 of 10. There's that number again. 5 of 10. Adam Wharton True Gold. Man, that looks amazing. I cannot wait for these in hobby. That design with that color is epic. Congrats, Crystal Palace. That's an absolute beaut. Oh man, hobby. Hobby's gonna be fun. Hobby's gonna be fun, guys. Adam Wharton for Crystal Palace. True Gold. 5 of 10. Let's check real quick and see who has Palace. Crystal Palace is the filler. That's H-Ball in the filler. Congrats, H-Ball with the filler mojo. That'll work. Blue, Jota Silva for Nottingham Forest, $2.99. And Oscar Bob on the mojo for City. Arriving in England 24-25, Silva had his official welcome to the Premier League moment when he stepped onto the pitch for his debut in Match Week 2. The Portuguese midfielder completed the only pass he attempted while closing out the final moments of a 1-0 win at Southampton. Who is the dude that is responsible for writing? Some of these are just hilarious. He made his debut and completed one pass. Saw the pitch for a total of 14 seconds. Classic. Onward hope. Orange Hyper. Whoa, double dose. Double dose. Jota Silva again on the Orange Hyper. And I'll tell you what, chat, it's starting to warm up down here in Florida. Hopefully, those of you that live in the northern states are starting to enjoy some lovely springtime weather, as it is getting warm down here quick. Silver for Tino Livramento. And base 2014 for Mark Way. But yeah, soon it's going to be hot. soon after that, it's going to be hurricane season. Woof. Woof. Silver for Mr. Nwari for Arsenal. Bright future for that young man. Checkerboard. Emergent. And checkerboard for Yankuba Minte of Brighton. Rest of the goals on the Minte checkerboard. Here comes the auto, little darling. Here comes the sun. From the back. Sticky. Archie Gray on the perp. And our blue shimmer auto is going to what looks to be a blue team. And that blue team is black team, black team, Harry Wilson of Fulham on the blue shimmer auto for Fulham, Harry Wilson. Congrats to Fulham. Number 8, Harry Wilson. And the Archie Gray. Pepe. It's 83 here in Illinois. So, okay, so what's the humidity? We're also in a crazy drought down here right now. It's actually, that's a comparable temperature. It's like probably 83 outside right now, but the humidity is closer to like 70%, and we haven't had rain in months. Red for Mr. Trippier. And a silver for Murrick of Ipswich Town. Get hot there in Illinois, man, huh? I've only ever done Chicago. The last pack, box 2, number 28. Shim Shimmaroo. Looks like it's, I think, a Brilliance. From the back. Purple, Burnt Leno. Trossard, Kaleidoscopic. Center stage. Going to Anthony Alanga for Nottingham Forest. Congrats, Nottingham. Center stage looked nice too, especially in the parallel. That is 4 of 8 on the Alanga. It's another one in hobby that if in gold will look amazing. Congrats to Nottingham on the Alanga. Another one that I feel Manchester United lets slip away that they should have hung on to. I know. And that's a wrap for number 2. So much base. Although it's still nothing compared to Donruss. Donruss is just insanity. I Donruss, those poor trees. But yeah, we're down here where it's usually like wet year round. We have all kinds of like wildfire warnings, and this is our dry season, but I think I saw on the news that we've had 50% less empty rain total from last year to this year. It's crazy. What's zip code, Matt? No. Oh, that's fun. 2014 for Mr. Jensen, covering a orange hyper for Jean-Philippe Mateta of Crystal Palace. No. How about no, you city jet? True Blue for Mr. Huang, covering an ice for the Ukrainian stud Zinchenko. This guy had a moment with City. Given everything else that was going on in the world, that was pretty cool. Speaking of sports moments that are pretty cool, I probably watched those. There's the video of the United comeback paired up to the Titanic song. Or those two twin brothers that do like the voiceover, the voice dubs of like the commentating. They did that one, and it was just, those guys are hilarious. I don't know what their handle is on Instagram, but they're hilarious. Kaleidoscopic Bruno silver and a Lewis Smiley silver. But yeah, I can't think of the name. You just type in Google twins voiceover dub. They're awesome. Checkerboard for Fabian Schär. Wet boys. City, have you decided, City Jet, are you going to Chicago? You better be going, man. You better be going. You're not coming to my wedding. You better be going. Chicago. Laser, João Pedro. And a blue shimmer autograph going this way, I believe. I think it's a penmanship. Jordan Pickford. Paid! Jordan Pickford of Everton. When will they run out of the Pickford stickers? Jordan Pickford on the penmanship. Chef-made. Sweet. Sweet City. That's going to be a fun week. Red for Igor Thiago, a rookie for Brentford, and a silver for John McGinn. But yeah, WCO cards, aka Scott. I mean, that dude deserves a merit badge for how much he's put into to making SoCo so awesome. It's going to be awesome. I don't know why I just put that in a top loader. But yeah, it's going to be awesome. And I've been given the red light by the missus. I am not allowed to participate in the kickabout, which is probably for my own good. I need to return to Florida with my ACLs and Achilles intact. As much as I want to. That doesn't mean I won't go top bins on a little kickabout, but Jordan Pickford, purple. I have a feeling it might get a little competitive out there. And yeah. But I'll be running VAR. I'll be running VAR. I can also be the water boy. Checklist is out, Lincoln City. Oh, I don't know if I'd click that link. Purple Mojo. Fake Facundo Buonanotte. And a silver Ruben Diaz. See, and this one's to 25. I think that last one in that last case was a misprint. I know that they did the maroons, or maybe these are the maroons, but I didn't pull another single purple, maroon, magenta, whatever color you want to call it, looking Mojo, and that one was not numbered. So you would think if it was meant to be unnumbered, there would have been more of them. For Leicester, Buonanotte to 25. I'm not letting City Jet near me. Blue for Jason Steele. And Mojo for Gabriel Jesus. But yeah, if you happen to be watching right now and you're not sure what SoCo is, go on to Instagram or Facebook for that matter and type in SoCo Expo. It is fast becoming, in just its second iteration, one of the best card shows in the world, let alone in America. And it's really shows how strong and how deep our soccer community is. Jose Sa on the hyper. But yeah, it's super cool. Super cool. Going to be super fun. If you haven't taken a look at the venue, I mean, it's literally going to be on indoor soccer fields. Vendors' tables will be set up on indoor soccer fields. That week is also, I think it's Wednesday night, is Bournemouth versus Manchester United. In the summer series. I can't remember who the second game is, but yeah. The stars are aligning for Chicago in the last week of July. Tewo for Nottingham. Last pack, box 3, number 28. Our shim, covered by a red Kyle Walker. And our blue shimmer going to Leon Bailey, a Rastafari. Leon Bailey for Aston Villa, another Omega, 8 of 8. 8 of 8 on the Bailey for Villa. Congrats, Villa. And Mr. AC Milan, Kyle Walker. All right, last box, number 28. Panini scammer. Bad link, bad link, bad link. Uh-oh. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Wharton. Empty. Alright, last box. See if we can pull a little mustache magic here in 120th minute. Silver, Amari Hutchinson. And a white for Amad Diallo. There's a nice one for Manchester United. Amad Diallo to 35. That is 22 of 35. Pretty card that. Carlos Baleba. Rumor has it that he might. I don't know if he's going to play this week, but there are rumors that he is getting fit. I just hope that he truly is fit and that they don't push him too fast. As much as I want Europe, I want his longevity more. Dylan, just senior message. I hung on my boots for my rec team having a kid in June and had to make the choice to sit out until the fall. Well, I'm not sure how old you are, Dylan, but I am 40. So for me, it's just golf these days. It's just golf. Sinistera for Bournemouth, the red, and Lewis Miley on the ice. But yeah, I'm sure it's going to be fun. Roman plays often, so I'm excited to see where his game and skills are at. I don't know. The other day when Bush hit him up on Skype or on FaceTime, his traps looked like he may have been hitting the weights. Roman may have been hitting the weights. She's getting ready for Soko. Fractal and Mojo for James Garner. Yeah, Dylan, I'm still after one of those nice rookie Diallos from Stadium Club. He's like leaning up against the Manchester United logo, but just kind of waiting for the right moment to make that purchase. Jota Silver. And we've got a blue and a blue shimmer. Our blue is going to Mr. Susic of West Ham. And our shimmer is going to, hey, there's a nice one, Alejandro Garnacho for Manchester United. Congrats, United, Garnacho, 2 of 8. Gosh, if this kid could just settle down in front of goal, if he could just find himself just a little bit more in that final third. When he cuts in on the right, he's got a great shot, but I mean, if you guys watch, sometimes he just spazzes. It's like he gets too excited. Other times you could argue that he tries to do a little too much as well, but he's still super young. Alejandro Garnacho, blue shimmer. Still very young. But you just want to see a little bit of an improvement in that final third from Mr. Garnacho. You know, I don't think he's going to leave. I think that he'll get one more year. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. But to 92. Mr. Mudrick, and a checkerboard for KDB. But yeah, it's hard to say. Stuff can change quick. I know that in the system that we're running now, he wants wingbacks, what he wouldn't give for a Patrice Evra or a what was that Ecuadorian dude? Antonio Valencia type player, I think is what he's looking for. Did it again. Talking too much. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens with Garnacho. You know, I collected a lot of his stuff in his rookie years. I'd love to see him stay in the Premier League. But, yeah, I mean, and he's playing. If he wasn't playing, then I would say go. But he is playing, so we'll see. I don't think they're going to bring back Rashford. Saka, 14. Nikola Milovic, Leza. There's our Shimmy Shim auto. From the back. Purple Mudryk. A blue shimmer autograph going to John Terry. Nice one there for Chelsea. John Terry. John, I slipped. Terry. Congrats, Chelsea. Great player he was. John Terry on the blue shimmer auto. And then we had a Mudryk perp. Blue for Mr. Lewis Potter, covering a Sandro Tonali silver. All right, 2 packs to go, and then 29 and 30, and that's it for today. Blue Shim. Looks like it's an insert. And it is going to Anthony Alanga. Is that the second Alanga? That is the second Alanga of this break. This one is the Alpha 1 of 8. And then a Sanchez Mojo. A little double dose of Anthony Alanga on the center stage. Anthony Alanga, not once but twice. Congrats to the Nottingham spot. All right, last pack. Last pack. Silver Talisman for Matthias Cunha, covering an orange hyper for Mikkel Damsgaard. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is all she wrote for first off the line, number 28. Give me a sec, and we shall do a recap. Let's get our stacks organized real quick. Those are our shimmers. Okay. Starting with our blues to $2.99, we had Potter, Susek, Steele, Huang, Silva, Madison, and Justin. Reds to $1.99, Hermanson, Sinistera, Kyle Walker, Thiago, Trippier, and Gakpo, excuse me. All right. Kala, Brennan Johnson to 92, Mudryk to 92, Jackie G to 75, Potter to 35, Diallo to 35, and Buonanotte to 25. Shimmers. Wang, Fireworks, not one, but two, Elanga, Center Stage. Congrats, Nottingham, on the double dose Elanga. Base shimmers, we had Harry Wilson, Leon Bailey, Alejandro Garnacho. Autos, Ezri Konza, penmanship, Harry Wilson, Jordan Pickford, and John Terry. And then for the wall, we just had the one gold Adam Wharton True Gold, numbered 5 of 10. Congrats to Crystal Palace on the Wharton. All right, Uno Momento. Get set up for number 29. Double check and see if there's any spots left in 30. There were a couple last I looked. Quick greens keeping of this toxic PRIZM dust. It's like those commercials you see. Did you or someone you love inhale asbestos from years da-da-da? That'll be us. Did you or someone you love inhale PRIZM dust from blah 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 to blah blah blah? If so, you could be compensation. All right, let's change the break name to number 29. Let's check number 29. All right, so 29 sold out. 1 second. Done with filler. One sec, guys. Number 29. Okay, that looks perfect. Now let's get rid of that. Put that down there. Tracker. I've never seen that prompt before. Let's see what happens here. Paste unlinked. Just make sure. Okay, that's good. Tracker's good. Place pin message. Double check, make sure tracker's good to go now. Tracker is good to go for number 29. And let's just check on 30. 30 has one spot left. It is Manchester City, Holland. Someone be a hero. We need a hero. Gotta be larger than life. We need a hero. Four more boxes. 1, 2. 3 and 4. Okay. Good there. Tracker's good to go. Yeah, I realized I had not kept up with the daily one of one tracker. Sorry guys, I'll do better. I'll do better. All right. Number 29 starts. Meow. I think I'm in this one, if I recall. Yeah, I have Thierry Henry. Did I take? Yeah, no, just Thierry in this one. Empty. All right, gang. 29, box 1. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Fractal, silver fractal for Kobe Manu. Roberto Sanchez silver. True blue for Pau Torres. And a Tommy Doyle silver. Pau blue. Hyper for Vicario. Rasmus Højlund, laser. And there's our auto. From the back. Mr. Saka on the ice. And our blue shimmer auto going to, there's a nice one, club legend Didier Drogba. Congrats, Chelsea. That's a nice one there. Dude, this guy was so good. He was so good. Ugh, I despised him as a Manchester United fan, but he was just so good. In that mid-2000s run, man, he was just so good. Nice one there, Didier Drogba. From Côte d'Ivoire. Congrats, Chelsea. I think it also has the Premier League lion in the background. That's pretty cool. Cool design on the legends. 2014 Gueye. Ize. Mojo. Purple Mojo for Vicario. That one should be to 25. Omega, 25 of 25. And a Sosa Silver. Vicario. Purple Mojo to 25 for Spurs. Red for Mr. Kai Havertz, and a laser for Archie Gray, and some base. Archie. Give Archie a top loader. I will also, for anyone else who had Archie in the other breaks, any hits of his, I will make sure to sleeve and top load. A couple of perps. Nick Pope. Alex Iwobi on the orange hyper. Hoyland, silver. But yeah, guys, the releases are about to start coming. It's going to be a fun summer. Robertson and a blue ice to 75 for Pau Torres of Aston Villa. Sam Morsey, hyper for Ipswich. Pau, 75. But yeah, Roman and Jason are at the conference right now, doing work for you guys, getting all the inside scoop and skinny. True Blue for Flynn Downs of Southampton, covering a shimmer, a blue shimmer for Malo Gusto for Chelsea. Malo Gusto for Chelsea. And that is, again, an Omega 8 of 8. Malo Gusto. Congrats on the Gusto. Lynn for Southampton on the blue. And now we are on to box 2. Box 2, number 29. Empty. All right, come on, baby. 2014 for Kulusevski. And a Mojo for Mr. Traore of Fulham. And we're back to the flipped around. It's like every other box. Or maybe one side of the case. True Blue, Jean-Claire Todibo. And a purple for Mats Weffer. Mats Weffer for Brighton. Todibo. Silver Kaleidoscopic for James Madison, and a silver for Wout Faye of Leicester City. Come on, baby, let's heat up. Mojo for Mr. Christian Romero. Spez. And I believe that is our auto base. From the back. Connor Chaplin on the orange Hyper for Ipswich. And our blue shimmer autograph going to Mark Albrighton. Mark Albrighton for Aston Villa. Looks like maybe a late 90s, early 2000s player for Aston Villa. No blurb on the back. Congrats, Villa, on the Albrighton. To 92, Bruno Guimaraes for Newcastle, and an Eze silver. Mr. Guimaraes to 92 for Newcastle. Checkerboard for Jefferson Lerma of Crystal Palace. The checkerboard. White for Mateo Kovacic for Manchester City, and a silver for Moises Salcedo. The Kovacic is 20 of 35. Do like these whites. It'd be really cool to put together the full set of the white. He was on Leicester when they won the Prem. Thanks, Cliff. I did not know that. 2014. Roger that. Samsonite. I was way off. Blue for Ben White. And Arsenal. And a laser for Jordan Pickford. For God's sakes, give us the damn checklist. Checkerboard for Mr. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal. Saka checkerboard. Something weird on Antonio's face. Silver for Nico O'Reilly. Is that one of the kids we might be after? Nico O'Reilly. Oh, Harry. I'm sorry, bud. Been there, done that. Have the t-shirt. Bummer, dude. Sorry, man. It's the worst, isn't it? Lewis Hall red. You hate to see it. And a blue shimmer behind Mr. Hall for Leicester City and Casey McAder. And that is 2 of 8 on the Leicester rookie. And I think that's going to, I think I saw that Amy had. Don't think that one is going to Bush. I have to double check. Red Hall. Leicester for number 29 is... Yeah, Allie, excuse me. Not Amy, sorry. Allie. Not Amy, Allie. Congrats, Allie. Alright, let me move some of the space real fast. And then we'll knock out the last 2 of 29. And then Fatty. All right, box 3, number 29. Empty. Split pack. Split at the bottom. Let's start with that one. Come on, let's heat up. Let's heat up. Liam Delap on the Mojo. There we go. There's a little heat up. I think that is another true gold. We'll go from the back. Silver for Pereira. True Gold. Not a rookie. Going to Leslie Ukachikwa. Leslie Ukachikwa for Southampton. Congrats, Southampton. Man, I cannot get over how pretty the golds are. That is a true gold. That is 8 of 10 for Leslie Ukachikwu of Southampton. And man, do those look nice. Man, oh man, do those look nice. Check real quick and see who has Southampton. Pretty one, that. Southampton is Gorilla Ship AS414. Congrats, AS414. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know yet, guys. I don't know yet. But we might have something here. We might have something here. Odie on the orange hyper. True Blue for Tamiyasu, excuse me. And I think we do have something here. It's manga time. All right, guys, manga time. Manga. Going to William Saliba. Shh. Very nice. William Saliba for Arsenal. Man, did they do such a great job with these guys. The camera just does not do them justice. They are beautiful in hand. Mr. Saliba says, CityJet, hush it. With the cannon on the breast. Love it. Love it. Congrats. That is nasty. Let's see who has that spot. Saliba. I don't know if he's on his own. Arsenal. Odegaard. Lewis Skelly. Henry. That is Others. Others is Adrian Itake. Congrats, Adrian. Congrats, Adrian, on the beautiful manga. Like Bush said the other day, it would be super cool to put together this whole set. These are fire. These are awesome. Mr. Saliba. Congrats, Adrian. That's nasty. All right, onward. Starting to heat up a little bit here. Checkerboard for Savinho. Congrats, Mitch. Gakpo 2014, Nkeda silver. /92, Andres Pereira for Fulham. And a blue shimmer behind that going to, how about that? Erling Haaland talisman. That thing is sick. Congrats, City Haaland spot. That thing is nasty. That's a beaut. That's a beaut. Talisman, he is 2 of 8. 2 of 8. Congrats to the City Haaland spot. And that is City Haaland is Asora. Congrats, Asora. Congrats, buddy. Very nice. Very nice. Super cool design on that one. Super cool design on that one. Heating up. Heating up. Come on, let's stay hot. Let's stay hot. True Blue for Joel Linton. And Newcastle covering a purple for U.S. Men National Team Chris Richards. Linton Blue. David Raya. And a hyper for Rudder and the Gulls. Here's our auto. From the back. Guade on the orange hyper. All right, blue shim autograph going to Jean Bednarik. Come on, Ryan. Bednarik. Jean Bednarik on the blue shimmer auto for Southampton. Congrats, Southampton. Two packs to go. Red for Ian Matson and Aston Villa, covering a Dwight McNeil silver for Everton. Madsen for Villa. And we've got another Shim coming. This time we're just going to rip the Band-Aid. Let's see what we've got here, guys. I think it's an insert. Woo! That's a nice one. VVD, kaleidoscopic. VVD. Very nice. 5 of 8. There's that number again. McNeil, ice. VVD. Little last pack mojo of box 3. Congrats to the Liverpool VVD spot. Beauty. All right, guys. One more box in number 29. Check and see real quick. Holland City remains. One spot left. I need a hero. Someone be a hero. All right, guys. The last box of number 29. Let's see a color blast, baby. Come on. Carter gets one case empty. Pulls one. They are ever elusive in this product, that is for sure. Graham, was that you? With the VVD? It was. Congrats, Graham. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, my friend. Mason Mount, blue. Ice for John Duran. Monsieur Mount. Emergent for Julian Arreo. Orange Hyper for Alexander Isak. Ooh. Little green coming. We like those. From the back, we like those. Whoop. Harry Winks, silver. Green /5. Not a rookie. Going to Gabriel Jesus for Arsenal. 4 of 5. 4 of 5. Beauty, that. Man, the color just looks so good. The color looks so freaking good. This might be my favorite EPL Prism design yet. That's a beauty. Running on a room on our wall. Mr. Jesus. Large boom. Gabby boom. Let's see, who did have that spot? Who had that spot? That spot was... That's Others, which is Adrian. Whew. Have a break, Adrian. Have a break, Adrian. Blue for Richarlison. Laser for Nico O'Reilly. Double check real quick. We need a hero. We need a hero. Holland spot. Holland sells and we're ripping. We're ripping 30. Hyper for Tarkowski. Silver for Chris Richards. There's a shimmer. But first, a red for Mr. Sinistera of Bournemouth, covering a blue shimmer for Semenyo. Antoine Semenyo for Bournemouth. And that is an alpha, 1 of 8. Congrats to the Cherries. Nice one there for Bournemouth. Congrats, congrats. Silver, kaleidoscopic for Hoyland. Silver for Dejan. Mojo, Joel Linton. There's our auto. From the back. Laser for Hoyland. And our blue shimmer autograph. Upside down. Going to Jean Benerick again. Double dose for Southampton. Congrats, Southampton. Not once, but twice. On the Jean for Southampton. All right, 2 packs to go in 29. Burnley can end up with 100 points and still finish second behind us. It's really crazy. That is so crazy, bro. That is nuts, truly. Red, Bernardo Silva. Silver, Dominic Calvert-Lewin. And then there was one in 29. And then there was one in 29. Last pack. We get a hyper for VVD. And that is all she wrote, guys. Give me a sec. Get organized. We'll do a recap. See where we're at with number 30. Sold out. Somebody's a legend. Somebody's a legend. Osora. What a legend. Thank you, Osora. Wee ribbon. Let's get organized for our recap. We will start with the blues. Is there blues? Blues to $2.99. Blues to $2.99. Pow. Richarlison. Mason Mount. Joel Linton. Tomiyasu, Ben White, Todibo, and Flynn Downs. Reds. Reds to $1.99. Kai, Bernardo Silva, Sinistera, Matson, and Hall. Our color, we had Gumares to 92, Pereira to 92, Pau to 75, Mateo Kovacic to 35, and Vicario to 25 for Spurs. Our shimmers, VVD to 8, Gusto, McAteer, Semenyo, Albrighton for Villa. Not one, but two, Jean Benrix for Southampton. And then to the wall, We have the Drogba Club Legends Shimmer Auto. We had the gold Leslie Ugochukwu for Southampton, 8 of 10. We had the Erling Haaland Talisman Blue Shimmer to 8. We had the Gabriel Jesus to 5 True Green for Arsenal. And we had the William Saliba Manga. Great break for Adrian. Congrats, buddy. All right, let me get organized real quick, get the tracker up for 30, and then we'll rock and roll right into happy hour. Let's grab 4 more. Quick little wipe. There's 4. Let's grab a couple more of these. I have a feeling I might need some. Couple more pens. Thanks guys for selling out 30, 31, 32, 33 up on the site right now. I will be ripping those mañana. Okay. This is number 30. Let me get the tracker going. Tracker is good to go. Let's get that pasted in here. All right, tracker is up. And away we go. Thanks again, guys. Some solid spots left. in 31, 32, and 33. Those are up on the site now. And again, I will be live mañana, ripping those. Back to the usual suspects for the rest of the week when the fellas return from Atlanta. Good luck, gang. Number 30 starts now. Empty. Silver for Lewis Dunk. Hyper for Lisandro Martinez. It looks like an auto. From the back. Checkerboard for Ramon Sosa of Nottingham. And our blue shimmer, upside down. Blue shimmer autograph going to sideways. Going to Alison Becker of Liverpool. Alison Becker for the pool on the penmanship. Little blue shimmer Becker. Sosa checkerboard. True blue for Jacob Murphy. Covering a silver for Ethan Nuari. Murphy to Niner. Shim time. Blue shim. Looks like an insert. Going to Savinho for Manchester City on the kaleidoscopic. Very nice. 3 of 8. Graz City. And a Guay Ice. Ice baby. Savinho. Silver Emergent for Bergvall and Spurs. Covering a Brennan Johnson purple. Also for Spurs. Again, I'll get those rookie silvers sleeved up of the appropriate players. Fear not. Red Laser for Chris and Cuckoo And Chelsea covering a silver for Bergvall again in Cuckoo to 49 on the red laser. See if we can't get lucky here in the last break of the day. Red for Mr. Norgard, covering a orange hyper for Ezri Kanza. Norgard to 199. There we go. There's a little action. A little action there, a little green. Well, let's go from the back. Purple for Jeffrey Schlupp. Madison covering wow. That is dirty. Bukayo Saka 2014 throwback, 3 of 5. Wow, I didn't know what I was looking at when I saw the hair up so high. Oh my goodness. That thing is absolutely disgusting. Oh man. The color on these looks so good. Oh my goodness. That is a banger. Saka, Carlos Urza. Congratulations, Carlos. That thing is sick. Congrats, Carlos. Woo! That is a banger. Card has a little bit of bow to it. Let's see. I might go without the... Well, let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't like it. It's actually the penny sleeve that I don't like. That's better. How about that? Bukayo Saka. Green. 3 of 5 on the 2014 throwback. Wowza. Is the checklist really out? Finally? Congrats again, Carlos. Silver. Traore. The checklist is out. Makes sense. A few days before hobby. True Blue and Blue Shimmer coming. True Blue for Gabriel Jesus. And a Blue Shimmer for James Tarkowski and Everton. Congrats, Everton. That is 5 of 8 on the Tarkowski. Beautiful little color match there for the Evertonian. Yeah, I'm like, there's been so much buffoonery with the checklist in the chat that I don't trust it. Man, that Saka is dirty. To 92, Mark Flecken. Excuse me. Mark Flecken to 92, covering a orange hyper for Aaron Ramsdell. And that'll do it for box 1. Flecken. Is it really out, Mats? Don't play with my emotions like that. Not City Jet though. Poor City Jet. Not. Empty. I don't know, I'm playing Trackmania. What the hell is Trackmania? Box 2, number 30. What's Trackmania, dude? I'm an old fart. You gotta bring me up to speed. Hyper for Curtis Jones. And we're back. I swear it's every other, it's like, depends on which side in the case the boxes are. The cards are upside down, half the pack. And then the other boxes, they're all facing the right way. Bazaar, Panini Bazaar. You can download it off of... To 92, William Saliba. And a purple Tarkowski. Saliba. Trackmania. We got a Silver Brilliance and then a Genesis. I believe that is a Genesis. And our Genesis is going to Jeffrey Schlupp. Full Palace. I'm telling you guys, the designs just look, they didn't like take away too, I don't know, they just did a good job. You can really feel the color this year. Schlupp on the Genesis. But yeah, you can just really feel the color. I don't know if that makes sense, but once you see them and hold them in your hands, you'll feel that sometimes the designs get a little overcrowded and there's a little too much extracurricular going on. But they did a good job of letting the color pop. Wow, it sounds like the checklist is real. Oh, you're saying pin the checklist. Rodri, 2014. Michael Golding for Leicester. Blue Shim time. Blue Shimmer to 8. Upside down. Going to Enzo. Nice. Enzo Fernandez for Chelsea. Nice color match there. An alpha, 1 of 8. Congrats, Chelsea. Enzo. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to find your address. CityJet is scouring the internet right now, looking for an address hacker. Just deep, deep, deep in the dark web. True Blue for Mr. Doku, covering a purple for Zobo. I just want to sell you some candy. I just want to take some pictures. True Red. Xerxes for United. And a Jefferson Lerma Silver for Palace. Come on, Mats. He just wants to get you a gift. Let the guy get you a gift. Harmless, really. It's only CityJet. What do we have here? Auto, I believe. Ooh, another Genesis going to Takahiro Tomiyasu for Arsenal. Nice one there. Congrats, Arsenal. And then our blue shimmer auto, which I believe is going this way. Blue shimmer auto going to Zlatan. There's a little case hit action. Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Manchester United. Sick. That's nasty. Let's see who's got that spot. What a pack. What a pack. Case hit auto and a Genesis in the same pack? Kidding me. That is assuming that Zlatan is the case hit auto. I think it's highly probable that he is. Whoa. I hate the light setup. I gotta fix these lights. Zlatan. Alan Young. Congrats, Alan Young. Banger on the Zlatan. Very nice. Congrats, dude. Yeah, it sure seems like it, huh? That's a thing. And I was today's years old. Wilfred Ndidi. Red. Covering a Fabian Schär silver. I mean, that's a hell of a pack to look for if that is actually a thing every time. What do we have here? From the back. Anthony Gordon, checkerboard. Come on. Let it go. Brilliance, Jota. Who I need again? Shimmer. Auto. I'm confused. Anthony. Did we just get a 2 auto box? That's a 2 auto box. Grats. United. Anthony. The star of Manchester United. Their most valuable player. Anthony. But yeah, that's a, I believe that was a 2 auto box right there. When I saw the sleeve, I thought for a second that it could have been Beckham, and I was like, did they do 2 case hits in 1 box? Okay, not necessarily a Genesis, but a case hit item. Noted. Bernardo Silva, 2014. Pedro Lima, checkerboard. Could you imagine if that was a Bex auto too? That would be crazy. Red laser and a snakeskin. Oh, baby. Now we're heating up. Nicholas Jackson, silver. Let's see how to do this. We'll just go from the back here. Vicario to 49 on the red laser. And then our snakeskin. Not a rookie. Going to Anthony. Again, double dose of Anthony. Anthony box. Anthony snakeskin. Check out that bulge. Sheesh. Not that I'm looking or anything. Snakeskin. Since he's Manchester United, he goes on the board. Vicario to 49 for Spaz. And that's it for box 2. 2 more boxes. And then you guys can go and enjoy your evening. Thanks for hanging with me. Thanks for hanging with me on a Monday afternoon. It was a rage. It's a rage wall. It's a rage wall hit. I don't think he'll come back to United. Out of respect for the snakeskin, I'll leave him up there. And the mission, empty, is to hit a card that is better than that one, so we can pull it off. So, rage bait, wall post. Turns into a color blast. Come on. Come on. Blue for Zabarni. Mojo for Omari Hutchison. But yeah, I think that he would be wise to stay. I just don't think he's got the... He just doesn't have the it for the Prem. And then he's doing so well in La Liga. I think that shows the difference of those two leagues. Although nobody's really been doing well for United of late. Dean Hughson for Bournemouth, covering an Enzo ice. All right, fair enough. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. And if you can't see it, it says, nobody loves me. Oh, poor guy. It just makes you so sad. Okay, and we're back. White for Mateta. Silver, John Stones. Mateta to 35. I haven't been keeping up with the tracker. We got, let's see, 1, 2, 3 or 4 today. 3 or 4. Kyle Walker, blue. Hyper for Luis Diaz. Yeah, no 1-of-1s. Well, no, we had. Did we have a 1-of-1 in this case? We broke them down into 4 boxes. But I think we've had 3 today. Yeah, I know, I'm naughty. I didn't update accordingly. Laser for Dean Henderson. James Justin, silver. $92 for Dwight McNeil of Everton, and a blue shimmer for Mikel Damsgaard, the best hairline in the game. Damsgaard for Brentford, and that is 3 of 8. But yeah, I'll do better tomorrow. Totally forgot about the 1-of-1 trucker today. McNeil to 92 for Everton. Oh, kaleidoscopic Trippier. Schlupp. Ice for Salcedo. There's an auto from the back. Checkerboard for Torres. And our blue shimmer auto is going to nice Michael Owen. Man, he's got a beautiful sig. He really does. Great signature. Nice one, that. Terrible team, but beautiful card, beautiful auto, beautiful player. He ended up at United. It's okay. And all right. Michael Owens in. Nobody Loves Me is out. Torres. Everyone can relax now. Anthony's off the wall. A red for Richarlison. Silver for Bergvall. Mbembo on the laser. And that's it for box 3. One more to go. Uno más. Thanks again for hanging with me, guys. 31 through 33 will go tomorrow. Let's fill them. Let's rip them. I will be sure to have the 1 of 1 tracker going. Will not miss twice. Empty. All right. See if we can pull a little mustache mojo here in the final box. Let me know. Red laser for Mohamed Kudus and West Ham. Alexander Isak. Isak to 49 on the red laser. True Blue for Pereira. Van Heck. Come on, baby. One more. Just one. Just one. Checkerboard for Mr. Unwari. (2014) Rodri. Silver Jorginho. Time for some blue Shema. Kevin Shade for Brentford. Red covering a blue shimmer for Andre, a rookie. Andre. Don't know much about him. 5 of 8 on the Andre. Let's see what the blurb on the back says. Andre emerged in Brazil as a defensive midfielder. Well, who relishes physical challenges and caught the eye of several English teams. He jumped across the pond in 24-25 by signing for Wolverhampton Wanderers. I'm fulfilling a dream of playing in the Premier League, the 23-year-old said upon arriving. Well, nice hit for Wolves. You know how I feel about 23-year-old rookies. Nevertheless, it is a blue shimmer to 8. Congrats, Wolves. A red shade for the Bees. Blue, Cody Gakpo. And purple, Marcus Sensi. Silver for Calvin Phillips. Laser for Jota Silva. For Forest. From the back, Leaf Davis on the orange hyper. And our blue shimmer auto, last one of the day, going to Matsus's favorite player, Antony. Little Antony double dose. So nice, they gave it to us twice. Now, should I replace that? No, I'm just kidding. All right, 2 packs to go, guys. Thanks again for hanging. 31 through 33 tomorrow. To 92, Larson. Weffer. And the last pack of the day. Uno más How does one say barb? Anthony. Last pack of the day. Ooh, a little blue shimmer fractal to finish it. For Mohammed Kudus. First one of those we've seen today. VVD. Udagi Mojo. And that is it. First one of those we've seen today, and that is 3 of 8 on the fractal. Those look pretty cool in a shimmer design. Thanks to everyone that hopped in. Give me a sec. I get a recap going, and you guys can get going. This last stack of base over here. That's 30. Okay. Let's get our shimmers organized real quick. Know what you're doing around day. Alright, 49, 92. That's our other Genesis. Okay, let's start with the blues. Blues are to 299. Gakpo, Pereira, Walker, Zobny, Doku, Jesus, and Murphy. Reds to 199. Shade, Richarlison, Ndidi, Xerxes, and Norgard. First, nobody loves him. I still love him. We had the Antony Snakeskin, the Tamiyasu Genesis, Saliba to 92, Flecken to 92, McNeil to 92, Larson to 92, Nkuku to 49, Vicario to 49, Kudus to 49, and Mateta to 35. Shimmers, Savinio to 8, Fractal Kudus to 8, Tarkowski, Fernandez, Damsgaard, Andre, Autos, Allison Becker, and not once, but twice, Anthony. To the wall, we have the Schlupp Genesis. We then had a Michael Owen Blue Shimmer Auto. Nice one there. Case hit auto for Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Manchester United. And last, but definitely not least, this absolute beaut, Bukayo Saka throwback 3 of 5 True Green. That thing is a beaut. That thing is a beaut. All right, guys. That's it for me today. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for putting up with me. Again, same time, same station tomorrow. Couple good spots left in those breaks. And that's it for the mustache. Thanks for hanging, Mats, Dylan, etc., Flapjacks, Grunt, CityJet. Love you guys. Mustache signing off. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe if there is more, I only have one case left, so I know that if there is more dropping today, which I don't think there is, it would be for Wednesday at earliest. Anyway, that's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Enjoy your evening.